else gonna record. Yeah, I was having strangers on the stream, so I turned the friends reactives off.
Oh, okay.
Just in case they wanted like throw porn in my chat for like
Okay.
yeah, you know what I mean. I actually want to do that
Just
stream
casually.
again. I want to do DN therapy again because I think it went super duper well. But yeah, I
Casually
was
gives
having,
you heavy werewolf sheath.
but I'm pretty happy with this trace of the head. It's not perfect, but it's
It's
not,
pretty good.
yeah, not
Did you
unhappy with it.
fuck, where is it? Oh, it's right up there next to advanced color selector, the tool options. There's an option to turn the pen to stabilizer.
Let me
Um,
actually like share it with you in real time here. Let me go into
yeah.
my so you can better help me if you so wish.
Yes.
So I'm gonna share screen of this in stream. So
Yeah, so where your color selector is, there's a thing called tool options. Um, right next to it on the window
okay,
over. Yep. Oh wait, is it not? Is that not it? I
I'm
thought it
using
was.
this little thing, the dynamic brush tool. It seems to be stabilizing a little bit. This
Oh, you're
freehand
using the.
path tool is like way too much though.
Nah, you should use this just the normal brush. Um, just like click over to the normal brush icon, which is above the square.
Okay.
Um, and then you can change the smoothing to stabilizer. So where it says brush smoothing over on the right, yeah,
Okay.
and that'll let you draw with a lot more leeway.
Okay.
There's also the weighted brush option, which I personally use a lot more because it gives more freedom. It just adds a bit of weight to um your brush strokes, so it doesn't like so it's not as scribbly.
Gotcha.
Like
Gotcha.
my hands are actually very unsteady when I do art, so um I usually have those up.
I usually use way too much power when pressing the pen. The tab's even telling me so. So I'm trying to ease off just a little bit. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's actually see how this works now. Let's see. Yeah, I noticed a bit of a difference here. This is kind of nice.
It is. It's very
Okay.
nice.
I like that. I like that. It's looking like weird fingers. Hold on. I want that sharpness. That's better. And that's a ZZ. So what you been up to, man?
I woke up.
That's about it, huh?
Yeah, and I watched a few TikTok videos, and
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, Bear is helping the dragon, yes.
Yippee.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is a really cute kobold design, though.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah. Did Poppin show you what I had done with like just like random fill tools and shit?
Yeah, it made me
Yeah.
want to make my own version in like the same with the same colors and stuff.
Yeah. My idea for the process was like I wanted to like have this chest tuft here. I wanted their midriff to basically be the standard purple, and then I wanted to
Yeah,
go do the thighs like my main is. Have it be like the patchy sort of like triangles, of like different browns
yeah.
and blues and grays. And then possibly have that down the tail as well. I think that would make a good pop and kobold.
I think Another idea you could do is like do like a bunch of triangles, like purple triangles against a white background. So it's like the same way as the wave pattern, but with more angular shapes, you
Possibly.
know? So it's like a corrupted poppin'. Oh,
Or Togepi poppin'.
Togepi poppin'. But I really like Togepi's design.
It's a good design, man.
It's a great design. They've got awesome fucking. Their evolution's really cool too.
I've heard a lot of people diss Togekiss, and I'm just like, well,
It's just a big
Togetic.
airplane.
Togetic, I hear more shit about, but like, it's like I can get the hate for Togetic a little bit, but Togekiss is kind of like really good.
Togetic, yeah, Togekiss is gas.
Togekiss is gas, dude.
They're just a big airplane. That's what they are. They're just a fucking creature.
They are. They're a good creature too.
They just don't like round creatures. That's what it is. They see round, they fear.
Yeah. I think Togekiss is cool, and I think that she's well, it is a good addition to like Cynthia's party. Even I think that's like a lot of people's introduction to Togekiss was Cynthia, and like
I
everything
think
on
so.
Cynthia's party is a fucking menace. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's Garchomp." It's like, "Oh, what about like Superpower or like Superpower Lucario and like Spiritomb that at the time had no weaknesses at all?" And the game was just like, "Yep, just deal with it." Learn the weakness chart. Oh, sorry, there, champ. You just got yeah. None of these. It's weak to nothing. So just have fun. Oh, whoops, that's another
Did
Z.
you send me that little thing? Or did they just. I think they just sent.
Okay. Can I start going next on this guy? So focus on hand. Possibly the scariest part of this entire sketch. Start with each individual club. Yeah.
Oh, the photo. Like the file? There you go.
Okay. This isn't going too bad. I thought this would be much scarier than it has been.
I'm gonna try drawing your version as well.
That'll be interesting. Yeah, you'll probably super outpace me too, so
I'm gonna make my own little guy as a kobold with like the same. I gotta find. Oh wait. Oh no. Did it wrong. Hang on. New file.
see
That's
that.
100. 2 layers. Sorry. Getting up the phone. Just realized that was a thing. There we go. Do I have a ref for your soda? I don't know if I do.
A ref for my Sona.
Yeah, I think
I
I'll
can
just
just
take
send.
the recent image
I can just send you one. Hold on.
because all I need is the colors.
I'm actually using both like my colors and
I'm
Poppin's
gonna take.
colors.
I'm gonna take this.
I'm gonna
I
yeah.
know. I'm gonna
Oh,
take
if you
my
just want to take
colors.
like a Telegram sticker, you could do that too, or I could just drop you the rough.
No, I'm taking the badge commission you got.
Oh, cool.
That's
Yeah, that
actually a
works.
pretty good color ref. I like how they did the colors on that. The way they
Dude,
like mixed in.
they went incredibly.
They went
They
so
went
hard.
insane. They went like they even said they were
I
just
re
like they're just like, yeah, it took a second because I went harder on this than I humanly thought possible. I was like, yeah, you kind
I
of did.
really like how they did the like darkened
Yeah.
colors on the black fur,
Oh my god.
because before it was very like neonish and very mascot looking, and now it looks like almost like something you'd see on a Corvette, just orange.
I kind of see what you mean by
I
that. Yeah.
really like it. It makes the design look a lot more like not striking. What is the word? It looks more put together.
Yeah.
Looks more like fleshed out. Okay, not a good one of my
One of
photos.
the cool things about this sketch tab, the sketchbook tablet that I have, is that like no matter what, so long as it has power, it's actually actively recording me drawing.
Which is awesome, especially for like time lapse art.
Yes, it actually saves a time lapse as well. So when I get more used to it, it will allow me to just kind of sketch freehand, and then maybe during streams I can like go back in and be like, hey, I drew this like a week ago, and I'm gonna digitally finish this art now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be really nice. Uh,
There we go.
I handle my pen like such an idiot, though. I know that much. My wrist already hurts.
I mean, sometimes it's not the way that you handle your pen, just the size of the pen with your hand. A lot of like pens for me really hurt because like they're too small. Like my tablet's pen.
I would actually say this is actually a pretty sizable pen. I will like I would say it's probably like 30 to 40% thicker than a regular pen. So it does feel well in the hand. I just haven't been drawing and I don't do a lot of handwriting in like forever. And of course I work my strenuous job, which is probably not the best for my wrists and fingies either, so
Yeah. No, that would do it.
yeah. Whoops. We did a little bit of fucky wucky there, but we're back on it. We're back on it. Fuck. See. Cool.
Um,
Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure I have the chat up. There. Nobody said anything since popping the last comment, so that's fine. We do have 3 viewers now. Yay, 3 viewers.
Yippee. Oh, I have an idea. I found this like FNAF art some time ago, and I think I'm gonna use it for this.
Nice.
Someone made like a really cute version of Nightmare Freddy.
Only you would
They
open up a sentence is like, oh yeah, like somebody made a really cute version of Nightmare Freddy.
No, they did. They made it look like a more like pagan-ish because they added like a bunch of fur, and then like they have like the thin like mechanical like hands and feet off of like these big bushes of like fur. And it's like it just looks very like pagan-ish. Like a lot of the older like costumes and stuff you'd see from like northern Europe.
I've heard that like there's a furry scene in Africa. I always hear that like some of the African fursuits are like intense.
I can imagine. Have you seen like the costumes they have in general?
Yeah, dude, I want to like commission an African maker to make like suit. I have to find the best maker in Africa to make me the scariest suit possible. That'd be a fun unboxing video.
Probably be like some old lady who has like hella experience.
Dude, one of the craziest commissions I ever did, and I kind of kicked myself for not doing it, was years ago. This was like MFF 2018 or something. There was a special effects team that tried a side hustle in suit making, right? Like people that are making
That's
late,
cool.
like a studio that makes Hollywood latex monsters was like, hey,
Hot.
we're gonna branch
You should
out
try doing suiting.
and try doing suits. And honestly, like they were like, hey, like we're like a multi-million dollar studio. And even if you like cry on Twitter about how we like messed with your order, like it greatly affects our reputation. So they're like, we are like honor bound to meet your deadline, just like we would any other AAA Hollywood client. And they really liked my old
Right.
character. They seemed like really hyped to possibly do that. Um, and they were only gonna charge me like 2 grand.
I mean, in terms of fursuits, that's not that like crazy.
And
So I get what you mean.
no, it's like yeah, 2018, 2 grand. But like they had like their like professional werewolf stuff around and like other latex creatures they've made. And like I kick myself every single time thinking about like what could have been. Because I could have had my one dragon because it was scaled and furred. Could have had like this amazing suit that like would have like withstood the test of time, I think. As one of like the best suits ever made. It would have looked scary too, which would have been awesome. It's like I would have super loved that character as something scary.
Yeah, it would have been cute.
Would have been. It would have been hot. Oh, see that? Just going around a big ass circle. These are good feats. You know, if this needs Maple Story music, I'm turning on Maple Story music playlist. It's like the exact thing this needs. Is he streaming now?
He's streaming. He's fucking screaming. I'll just try to mute.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just another pop and collab stream, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. This is fun though. This is neat.
You have him short. I need to find a way to make a character wide but short. I'm gonna make them a dwarf.
Must have just gotten raided or something. Must be nice.
God, whenever he fucking starts streaming, it's like everyone just fucking shows up. They're like, dog?
Yeah, honestly. You can tell so many of his viewers wants him like be a big dom and stuff, and he's just like not. He's way too submissive. It's so funny.
He's way too small.
You can be small and aggressive and dominant.
Oh yeah, but he isn't.
They're just not. Yeah, they're just. That's what his audience craves. They crave dominance.
Because they're getting let on.
Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Control Z that. So you just draw with your mouse, or do you have a pad?
I have a pad.
Nice.
Yeah, mine was given to me by my sister's husband. He used to work, or he went to Full Sail. And they gave him a Wacom like into us from the time. And yeah, he just gave it to me.
That's very cool. That's very cool. Also, one of the fun things I've been doing is I've actually been saving the papers that I use for my streams. I've been dating them when I draw on them.
Cute.
Isn't it?
Mm.
It could be super fan merch one day. Now we gotta do the crotch details. Let's go. Beautiful.
What is happening? What is fucking happening? What are you guys doing? Calm down.
Jesus Christ, Poppin'. The one person that has to calm down is fucking him, man. Holy shit.
I haven't done anything.
Just squash the fucking design. Has to be shorter.
Maple Story's definitely the right music for drawing.
I should have some music to try. I listen to a lot of Nobunoko whenever I draw, because their soundtracks are awesome.
Yeah.
It's very like 3DS, Nintendo Wii like music, but
That's way too small.
it's also like furry, so it's fun.
That feels like a furry genre of music for sure. There we go.
Should I add the little one? I'm gonna add the little one.
Maybe I should like log into my old Maple Story account and like do a little bit of playthrough for stream. To be honest, I feel like a lot of major streamers actually like just use the Maple Story OST and like nobody knows where the music's even from. That's kind of sad to me.
You could be the one to show them.
Yeah. The great truth revealer. Because it's honestly like solid. Like it's a good gameplay loop, there's a lot of people that like I've gotten to play Maple Story with me in the past, and since I'm like a veteran, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna like play something. And a friend will be like, hey, I want to play something with you. And they'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Maple Story again. I haven't played in like 5 years. And they're like, oh, cool, I'll play Maple Story with you. And they'll look at it and be like, oh, it's not really my not my kind of game. Play something else. I'm like, no. Like trust me, like give it like 3-4 hours. Like play the game for like 3 to 4 hours. If you can withstand 3 to 4 hours, you are going to be addicted and you're going to like have a level 200 character in like a month. Or it isn't going to be for you and we'll just call it, you know? And then one of the times I did that, had the friend, I left them to their own devices. I was busy with college. You know, I was like, hey, I have to do these term papers and shit. I have to do all my end of the year stuff. I have to go to cons. Come back like 2 weeks later, they have like 3 level 200 characters, and they're like more versed in the game than I am. I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened? Like, what happened, man? And it was like, I don't know, man. I just like kept playing. And it was like, you told me it was addictive. I didn't believe you. And I was like, yeah, man, good shit.
By the way, thanks to whoever God, you guys are getting too silly. You guys have to settle down. You guys have to settle down. Settle down. Oops. Oops. Hey. Dog.
Did you see like, fuck. The directs, the whatever pawn.
Yes, I did. Poppin showed that to me this morning. I was very, very happy about that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. As soon as I saw that, I was like, fuck, I know one person's gonna be happy. I know one person out there in the world's gonna be incredibly happy about this.
Well, Tex too. I got Tex interested in that game. Seriously,
Good.
I've been playing it on their fucking phone. Ever since I told them how to like install it. But I think it's so silly.
Here we go. We're almost done with the trace here now. I kind of like my shaky line, honestly, a little bit. Like, it's kind of nice. When you zoom out, it's kind of nice.
Sketching.
Yeah.
I think how I'm sketching this character. I think they're looking very silly, but they're not translating very well as a kobold. I think you can make its face longer.
I think they translate well as a kobold. Like this pre-generated art. Or pre-made art. Oh. Couple Z's, another Z, and there we go. Let's just try to get this in one big swish. This last part of the tail. There we go. I'll zoom in for the tuft. Whoops. swish, go. Yeah, maybe a little redo on that. There we go. Probably another big swish can help it even. There we go. And that's the trace complete. Now the other details I need to add those, like the horns. I gotta see what feels good when it comes to that. Oh, I see the perspective of the art. Hold on. I think he does want the ears too.
Maybe that's why I should add to mine, like the floppier ears. No, I like having the little thick ears.
Let's see what I snap. Kinda works like that, yeah.
Wait, why are they working more? They bought. Oh my god. I don't know why they bought. Spent all day years.
Wait for the cycle again. It's not like a GIF, so it's super fucking annoying. I'm just gonna keep taking a screenshot every half second because I can't download the GIF because the site's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
So I get the reference of it with the ears. I think I actually got it, so let's see. There we go. That's the Quil like ears. Okay. So either I can upload this to myself or draw it by eye like a man, but I'm gonna be a little bitchlet. And I'm going to upload this image to myself and then superimpose it in the background of this image.
Works.
Yeah, because that'll just work better for me to get the feeling right. Poppin's gonna get. He'll be the file bitch this time. I need this, and I need. Need those two. Cool. And I'll make those real fast. Save. Cool. So now I should be able to layer, import layer. Oh. Should I do that? There it is. Cool. This has to go lower. Let's go about there. I don't know where it is. Okay. Can I just move it now? No! That's not what I wanted. Gotta do... Okay. Why is the... I don't understand this now. Can you look at my screen and help me with something for a second?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm putting on and off the Quil and Poppin layer, and they're not turning off.
Oh.
And they're like...
Are you sure it's... Oh.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Visible photo. So when you turn off that layer, it just turns those two other layers on?
Yeah, but like these should just be. They're still separate, but they're like on here for some reason. I don't know why. They're like their own assets, but individual.
Well, what kind of layer is that?
I don't know. Visible?
Try converting it to a paint layer.
Oh wait, that's just the Is that it just says all the layers all at once? Is that what that
Yeah.
is? Okay,
I
okay.
think that's what it is.
Okay, I think that's what it is too.
You probably... Yeah.
Okay, so now I can crop this to the right size. Let's get the feet lined up. So I did stretch this to be taller. So I thought this looked a little bit better if it was slender.
Yeah.
It's that thick boy. Just think nothing wrong with thick boy, but I feel like it looks a little bit better. That's just about it. That's just about. Almost there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay. Okay. And we will... What layer did I draw on? Did I draw on the right layer? I guess I have to move this up a couple.
He's talking about you.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, popping?
Yeah, he is.
The top... It's in the visible layer. What does that mean?
I don't know. I've never actually seen that before.
So the only place my sketch exists is the visible layer.
Can you convert it? Like right-click and convert it to a paint layer?
Invert. File layer. Okay. I don't know.
Did that help at all, or?
I don't know.
Oh no.
It's only visible at this top layer. I thought that I was drawing on this paint layer here. I thought for certain I was drawing
Yeah.
on.
That's so weird. What if you just lasso tooled it and then put it into a new paint layer?
Honestly, that's
So the
probably
lasso tool is the cut out like circular looking thing.
poly
near the bottom.
tool. Oh, these. Where I'll just select rectangle. No. Do I? The main reason for sketching this out was so that would it just select the paint or would it select the background too? I want to have this as a background I can easily paint. That's my biggest concern right now.
It wouldn't select. Oh, actually, I don't know because you seem to have.
What's up,
some kind of-
Sancho? Sancho says hi to you, Bionic.
Hi. Hello.
I am super
No, it
confused.
would not select the background, but you can fill it in easy, like pretty easily. I'll show you a trick that you can use.
Sure, I just have to figure out the lasso tool.
Yeah. There's a trick I use though for a lot of my artwork nowadays where I select from the outside of the drawing and then you can invert the selection to make it everything inside selected. And it helps a lot with situations exactly like this.
Move a layer? Okay, hold on. I may have done it. Hold on. I did not do it. What the fuck?
It's a square selection.
Doesn't matter. I don't know.
So you see the one that looks kind of like a blob?
Ball
Like a macaroni.
freehand?
Yeah, the freehand tool. You just trace around it and you can select it and take it to a new layer. So you right click it, like on the page. And it'll give you a bunch of options and one of them is cut to new layer. And that's the one you're gonna want to use because it'll let you take that specific part of the drawing to a new layer.
No.
No?
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't understand.
I'm actually debating like getting Parsec back up and running so you can just take control of my PC and troubleshoot this dude. I'm actually frustrated now. I'm very frustrated now.
Let me look it up.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing. So I want to take my sketchy boy. Like, why is it only on that tool?
New layer from visible creates a new layer that is a copy of everything that is visible at the time. So invisible layers and parts of the layers that are hidden behind something else won't be copied. And you are unable to convert that visible layer to a paint layer?
So this is the all visible layer, which is all of the layers all at once, I guess. And then I'm going to attempt to lasso this. I'm going to lasso it. Okay. And then
Make
right
sure you're
click
clicking
it.
the visible layer when doing this.
Copy to new layer.
There we go. That worked.
Did
I
it
can see it
though.
on there. Yeah, it did.
But it still has this shit background that I don't want.
Well, it's easy to fix.
How? Tell me now.
So you see the color selection tool or the eyedropper with like the thingy right there?
This?
That one. Yeah.
What's up?
Click the color that you want to remove.
Okay.
And then you go to edit at the very top left and you clear it.
Okay. Thank fuck. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, cool.
It
Cool,
might
cool,
be
cool.
a little blocky after the fact because it like
It is a little wonk.
a
It is a
little weird
little.
sometimes.
It is a little wonky. I'm gonna have to clean this.
Yeah.
I want to clean it. All right, hold on. Let me. Edit. Said delete what?
Huh?
What was it? It was edit.
Edit clear.
Clear. That helped a bit. That helped a bit.
Yeah. All that does is get rid of everything that's the same color. Or selects everything of the same color. You can get rid of it from there.
Okay, that should be good. That kind of fixed a lot of my problems. Okay. Okay, now I'm happy with that ish. Okay, now it's the top layer. Yes, that is what I need next. It's how to draw this ear. Let's see how I do that. So I am hopefully done with my horrific panic attack here of thinking that I ruined the art forever. I have to turn... How do I turn the selection off?
You can just deselect it.
So you right click,
Deselect.
layer.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That makes more sense. Okay. So, making sure that I'm on the correct layer, and I am this time. We are going to go back. It still wants me to lasso shit, and I don't want that. Hopefully that's the same. This looks like the same. Yeah, it's the same tool. It's the same parameters as last time. Okay. Yay! Ah, fuck. I went outside the range. Control Z. All the way down here. Yay! Ah, crooked. And there we go. There we go. Cool. Control Z action there, and we'll... an eraser tool. Is eraser just not in the general tools?
No, it's a paint. It's a brush.
Eraser is a brush.
Yeah, eraser is a brush. You also can turn your brush into an eraser if you have that enabled. Yeah. So if you see that little
Oh, it's too. Yeah, it's just too big. Hold on. Just have to, whoa, that's not what I meant.
this is really helpful in general with a lot of like textured brushes especially, but on the top layer next to size and opacity there's like 3 little like symbols. One of them is an eraser icon, and that lets you enable the eraser function for any brush, which is especially helpful when you're doing something that has a lot of like texture and you need it to like stick to that and not just be like a flat erase function. Like that shit saves my ass all the fucking time. It's awesome. I love it.
Does not seem to be doing anything. Now it wants to do shit. Let's see. Let's go.
Oh, wait. That's fine.
Okay. That makes more sense.
I'm trying a new styling with this.
How do I go back to the brush I had though? Now
You just
that's
go back to. You can just go back to the brush, like physically.
no, it just
If you remember where it was, I think it was in digital, like in your brush presets.
I did modify it like
It should keep its modifications as long as you have the art program open. Yeah,
is that the same one? It looks
it looks like it. Yeah.
okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Come on. Give me. Okay, cool. It's non-responsive for a second,
Well,
so I got scared. Okay, there we go. Looks solid. That's exactly what I needed. Next thing would be a horn. Yeah, it looks good. Edit clear. Deselect. Clear. So blind, dude. All right. That should look a little bit better now. Okay. And we gotta do... Oh, thanks Drakenark for following. I didn't see. It amidst my turmoil.
I know them.
Okay. Now I gotta add another layer. Port a layer.
Hey, bullet. Of the lady opposing.
Gotta select it. Just about perfect. Again, I bought this as a template, so... But it seems like I shouldn't have even bought it in the first place, just because, like... I can use any of these good assets just off the rip. I didn't have, like, the files separated correctly, so... Fun lore about today's art stream, I guess. Okay, that looks pretty good.
I mean, hey, it's okay. I mean,
Yeah,
it helps you, like, you're learning.
Yeah, I'm learning. That's almost 1 for 1. These aren't the like exact horns I wanted for this, but they are very close. Like I said, I had like rapid fire save, like photobomb to get this to work, so I have to do now. This will go up to my current layer. And there we go. Oh yeah, I need my brush. Brush. Oh, there it is. And we'll go under there. That's kind of what I was thinking. Do you want to follow horn back just a little bit? And then probably deviate up here and bop. That's probably what we want. So what we're gonna need is try to reduce the size a little bit. Yeah. I think with that, basically done with the trace. So I'd like to make that visible, that visible. Go in here. Maybe I will do some more selects. Oh wait, that's the layer I'm interacting with. Let it clear all that. Select. They're weird artifacting like that. Clear it. There we go. What do you think? Oh wait, I forgot to erase this
That's
part.
pretty good. Oh,
Go
pardon.
back to pen. Well, the line going through the horn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just forgot it. Oh no, it's. God, this is such good art music, man. Maple Story. That's way too big. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. Now let's get to painting, I guess.
The funnest part.
Remains to be seen. We gotta see. Gotta go to the correct layer for that. Paint layer. I have some ideas for the coloration. I'm actually gonna take Poppins purple for the horns.
Yes.
I think that'd be the best. If I can figure out how to do that. Pipette tool. Okay, did choose the right color. What's the best like coloring tool though? Why is it so big? Is this what I want for coloring tool? color. I'll stick with this for now, and I'll figure out something else later. Might use this for all his nails too. His claws. I think that makes sense.
Indeed.
Might replace their purple with my blue entirely. No, they're vice versa. Except for some like small fun accents.
You could do like a purple blue fade kind of thing as well.
I don't hate that idea.
I'm making my guy look more like feral-ish.
Yeah, you sharing stream?
Yeah.
I'll look at you on Discord real fast. I've not seen a lick of what you've fucking done. Oh my goodness. This looks like a creature from Rain World, honestly. If you just left the hands there, that thing just walked around on its hands. The arms.
Oh my goodness.
It so has Rain World creature energy.
But I wanted to give like the big poofy like tufts of hair
Yes.
like this and have that be the main thing and then make like the mask look and
Yeah.
I pulled the color from the eyes.
Nice. Dude, they went crazy with the eyes too. There's really nowhere they didn't go
did.
crazy
That-
with.
That's like, oh my, hang on. This is really pretty.
It's very
Like,
pretty.
holy shit.
Can't believe that's gonna be on a badge.
Indeed. It's gonna be a badge that moves too. Like
Yeah.
all the moving parts and shit too. Oh, it's gonna be so
Like,
cool.
tons
So
of
cool.
moving parts. Yep.
But yeah, I'm trying to make them look like a kobold. Don't know if I'm succeeding at that, but I'm trying.
I mean, there's many different definitions of a kobold.
Yeah, I want to make them look like they're like a bear kobold fusion. But the main thing I'm trying to do is keep like the impression that they're really short. Because kobolds are usually just really short.
They are.
But I haven't done a lot of short designs for my character. Or any character really. I don't really make short people.
Fucking shorts, man.
So
Fucking
hoping the
shorties.
legs convey that the most.
Yeah.
I should update the mask though.
Whoops. That's Control Z. Huh? It's 2 Control Z's. gonna just up the size of this brush now. I'm just filling with my mouse now at this point. Still some weird artifacting, but that's fine. I can fix that later. Take might just make his general fur like a very dark blue-black. What do you think about this color?
Let me see. Floating? Ooh, that's dark.
It's dark?
That's too dark.
Too dark?
Yeah.
I mean, I did want the fur to be almost jet black.
Oh, okay. If that's what you want, I'm scared. I get scared of doing dark colors because they tend to look very garish.
Mm.
Personal suggestion: go with like a deep blue, like a dark.
This is a deep
Blue.
blue. This is a very
it
deep
is.
blue.
Oh, it
yeah,
is.
it's a very, very deep
Never
blue.
mind.
It's a part of Quill's main colors.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
And you could have like the colors bloom out from that.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah, I changed the face design. I like it more.
Let me double check to see what you're doing.
The symbol looks a lot better. There's no like symbology on yours.
You know what you could do, which would be fun, is if you had like a tiki mask of Bionic, make it more of like a tribal kobold. Because your mask would look really cool as a tiki mask, honestly. Oh no! Okay, I thought my music stopped.
I could. Let me real quick. I'm just gonna take this design.
We'll see all that.
What did I do?
Keep committing too hard, damn it.
Why did that happen? that's very strange. Okay.
Alright. I think this will get much prettier once I start adding accent colors and whatnot.
Okay, now we can have a good one. Make a new ones. Okay.
Maybe like a different brush. Something heavier. Not that big. Seem the same color? Could be. It's hard to tell though. Just gonna continue with the paint roller then. Where are you? Probably gonna finish coloring the head here, and I'm going to like design the head, and then the design of the head is going to dictate the rest of the body, basically. That makes any sense?
Yeah.
Alright. Good. See a moment. see Poppins watching. Oh, they got their own stream. Oh. Okay, it does not wanna. It's not responding. Okay, there we go. Now it's... Will not let me interact with the layers. It's not letting me interact with really anything here. I think I might be crashing.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's not letting me interact with the piece.
Oh my god! This fucking killed that fucking thing!
Let me see what's. Is it just like? Oh,
It's not letting me interact with anything.
Murderer! No!
it does that sometimes. Like occasionally. Fucking sorry that happened though. I hope it doesn't like. I hope it saved. Auto saved it. Because Krita does have an autosave feature.
Should I try to like reboot it?
Personally, I wouldn't risk it, but you can if you really want to.
Yeah, it's just not letting me do anything, so I can't really interact with anything. Yeah, I have to restart it.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm reopening the
I
program.
hope it gives you it back.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it didn't fucking shit the bed too bad. Why are you selecting both of them? What the fuck?
What happened?
I don't know. It like selected both my save files and like at the same time, and it's like error message, error message.
Hmm.
Okay, it seems to have saved it.
Thank goodness.
Crisis averted. Fuck. Control Z. I have to resample this color. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. Coloring annoying. Why is it? It's mirror. Oh, what the fuck is this mirror bullshit? Okay. No wonder it's not coloring it right. How do I turn this shit off? It's like a paper airplane icon. What do I do about those?
Let me see that. That doesn't sound. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're not streaming anymore.
I'm not
Let me
streaming?
see.
Refresh
Let
your
me see
page to
this.
double check.
Oh, that. Okay. So you see that like next to the size on the top screen?
Oh, that.
That same paper airplane icon. Just click it off.
Okay,
just-
cool.
Click it to turn it off.
Gotcha, gotcha. You said my stream's done?
Yeah, on my end at least.
Refresh your page.
No, I mean like the Discord one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense because I turned it off. Because I closed the program.
Yeah.
And it's Control Z right there. Size down, size down. That should be a perfect size.
Okay, I made the mask wooden.
Nice. Watching any TV shows lately?
Who, me?
Yeah.
We've been watching. Me and Papa have been watching Sailor Moon recently.
Cute.
We got to a fucking episode that was like really fucking fat phobic for no reason. Like they were just they were just like calling her fat the entire episode, and then she was crying, and like even the cat was calling her fat, and it was really weird because it was like the whole point. It was like her motivation to stop the like villain in that episode was literally just like, oh, if you do this, you might lose weight. And like the whole reason why she fell into the like guy's trap in the first place was because she really wanted to lose weight, and so she just like let her guard down because like she just really wanted to lose fucking weight. And everyone was making fun of each other for being like fat in some way, and just like it was just really fucking weird. It was just a weird episode. I don't know why the fuck it was done that way, but I mean it's an anime from the 80s. I don't know what I
True.
expected.
Plus, like, she's all like the writer's also weird. So she like married Tagashi, the guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter. You wanna know why she married him?
Why?
Because she likes useless, pathetic men. Like, that's like what she said. She's like, she's just attracted to useless, pathetic men. And Takashi is like a
Why?
neat hoarder. Like, he has trash all over his office and shit. She's like, my beloved. So she's got her own issues, man. Everybody's got
Man.
issues.
People freak me out sometimes. These people freak me out.
Yeah, it's really funny though. Stuff like that's kind of funny.
Yeah, funny as it is problematic, I guess. What the
There's
fuck?
like problematic, but then there's like problematic that like affects like all two people, and it's just like, huh, that's kind of funny.
It's just kind of like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
you
like-
guys are really, you guys, it's like, damn, you guys live like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to make the horns glowing. There we go. Okay, now that I've made an entirely new mask, god damn it. Might just keep this one as I do that.
Overachieving here a little bit further than I wanted to. For the stage. Is the Maple story finally over? Is it finally? It's over. So I'll do another one. I freaking love the YouTube unskippable ads recently.
That was so great, aren't they?
See, they think they're slick,
I don't
but I've
feel it
actually
anymore.
adopted like multiple web browsers and gotten every ad block inside of them ever. I've logged into all my YouTube accounts that way. So if I see a single fucking Taco Bell ad, I just like go straight to a different browser. And then it skips the ad, and I'm all good. Because I just an ad phobic. Like, I just don't like them. They're not any good.
Nor should you.
Yeah, one of my peeves is Taco Bell now, man. Like, I used to be a big Taco Bell stan, but they kind of piss me off. I just don't enjoy the products anymore. I will say though, like when they had like their big presentation where they basically treated Taco Bell like it's E3, it was kind of funny. Like that was a few weeks ago. That was kind of funny as shit. I will be tuning into the next one. So like they do like a yearly update for Taco Bell and their products, and they have like a huge press conference about it. And it looks like they're gonna release the next iPhone, but it's like nope, it's fucking Taco Bell announcing that they're making a new quesarito. And the crowd's like cheering. People are like crying in the crowd because they're like, it's so fucking weird, dude. We could
That's
super
a
watch that together.
cult.
It's super, dude. Taco Bell is a cult. I got out of it. Taco Bell's too expensive now. Like Taco Bell used to be more like affordable, but they're just not.
They're just not anymore. Yeah.
I would rather like they've reached the area of like I can get like a mom and pop Hispanic restaurant taco that's gonna be like 10 times better anyway for like a 20% markup on their prices, and that's honestly worth it. Guys, I just don't care anymore.
Nor should you, honestly.
Yeah. So it used to be like, oh, Taco Bell has the best value. Now McDonald's has the best value, believe it or not. Because if you use the fucking app for McDonald's, there's like nothing you can't buy. You can if you're going to McDonald's and you're not walking out with like 2 sandwiches, a large drink, and a large fry for like $5. If you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong.
I don't even do McDonald's anymore. I mean, like, it all just kind of sucks right now with the food.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, though, if you want McDonald's, I got you. I'll teach you how to, like, make sure you pay next to nothing for McDonald's.
You should teach Shannon to do that, because he's the one who needs convincing for half of that shit.
Yeah. Same thing with Uber Eats. Sometimes I make Uber Eats, like, cheap with tip, like, cheaper than actually having to go out to the store to buy the shit myself. Like, that's the only time I go, like, on Ubers, like, when I can guarantee that me purchasing it online is going to be cheaper than me actually going there to buy it myself. So long as that happens, I'm usually pretty happy, but usually I can get even cheaper than going out to get it myself. And the main reason I think that I can get away with that is I think that Uber's like algorithm knows that I'm going to tip the driver very well, and that even though I'm making away with a lot of their food, I'm like making sure that their driver actually wants to do their fucking job. Because if they're at least getting like a $10 tip from me, like they're probably pretty happy drivers. I probably get like great reviews from my drivers as well. They're probably like, this fucking idiot paid me like $15 to get him a sandwich he paid like $8 for.
Oh my goodness.
But in reality, I got like 3 of those sandwiches for the $8 or whatever, so I like saved a bunch of money. That's how I was like. That's how I was eating at MFF. Like MFF was like a bad time for me to like try to socialize and get meals. Like that was like never like no matter who I was hanging out with, my meal plans never aligned with theirs. And so I was like, shit. Like
that fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. But I did have Uber Eats in my corner, and Uber Eats plus Jersey Mike's. It like kept having this awesome ass deal where it was like 50% off number 7s, and it's buy one get one free. So I would just get like 3 sandwiches delivered with tip, and it ended up being like $30 each time. So I was like, oh, like, fuck, like this is kind of nice. So I was kind of cool with it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Where's my paint roller? What the hell, man? As soon as I stop using the paint roller, it like disappears. Swear to God, there it is. Wait. That was like my only gripe with MFF, though everything else was great for MFF. But like just making meal plans felt so impossible. To the point where I was like Uber eating most of my dinners.
I mean, thankfully, Aquata fares a lot better with that.
Oh yeah, I just make my own damn food at Quado.
Yeah.
Oh god, is it doing this bullshit again? Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Go. Fuck having to draw the same leg twice. We just copy that layer. If
We might have to reboot this
we
again.
done with some.
I think I froze again.
Oh no! Oh!
It's upsetting.
The sun is still on.
Again. Once further along, I can't even tell. It saved it, it's fine. Still annoying though.
Very much annoying. I wonder why that's happening. I really wouldn't know. You're not doing anything like resource intensive, so it's not like.
Well, maybe just a slight bit, but like. I mean, I'm streaming
True. That could be a factor.
twice. And I have my multiple tabs open on Google and.
And I'm gonna use orange like lines with wait. Oh no! Oh god damn it. Next selection. Wait, but that's in there. Wait a minute. Okay. Serious? Is this because of my threshold? Yeah, it's because of my threshold. The threshold is supposed to be off. Ever since I figured out how to do this, it's made my art a lot better. You can change, so with like selection tools, if you go to the tool options for that, you can actually change the threshold of the selection, which is to say you can change how closely you want it to be to the thing you're selecting, which
Okay.
is really helpful for when like you're trying to trace within something, but you don't want like the thing, like the selection thing, to be outside of the margin.
I think I know what you mean.
It's super duper helpful. It is literally a lifesaver for me, because without it, I am fucking trash at doing like inline stuff. There we go. That's a really cute way to do that.
I thought
Yeah, I'm not even getting like notifications that my stream's like skipping or anything right now.
Oh.
No, like what I'm saying, like contributing to the crashes before. Kind of a little bit of a head scratcher. I'm just like, oh, like it's not even.
It's not even doing anything. Just really
Yeah.
strange. It looks so good, babe. You having fun? Okay, love you.
you're both doing so well.
Let's do. Pipettes on the eye. Cool.
Love you.
Love you too.
Size. Yeah. Okay. Small, perfect. Starting to look like me a bit more now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Switch to whites.
Yeah, I think I finished them.
Let's take a look at what you got. Yeah, I have no idea how you went that fast. I'm so lost.
You just
You did such a good job, though.
Did you like what I did with the belly?
I
Look,
do.
it's literally.
The stitching. Oh, you wrote Quil in like a really exaggerated font. I like that.
Yeah.
Alright. I think my vision for the pop and bold is coming up together. I'm liking what I'm getting here. So poorly coloring mine though. Since I have the white out, I should do the eye. Or should I? L-tool white. Does. Nice. Control Z. What I want to do copy the layer. Did it copy? Yeah, I might actually be able to speed up my process here. Hold on. Actually, can't find the original pencil for when I was tracing this.
Like it disappeared. Do you remember what?
I think I saved the pencil special. Do you know where the saved pencil presets would be?
The pencils? Sketch.
No, like the brushes. Like I made a preset for the brush and I saved it early on in this project.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. So that's
I didn't add the teeth to my character. That's what I'm missing.
I think it was like near 4.5. No, wait. That's about the same size, yeah. Z, we will make it black. Go in here. I think I'm in the right layer. Connect that. Erase that nubbin. I can't do that in this. Oh, I can, but it's not visible. All cooked, am I? Huh. Is that the full tool? Huh. What am I doing wrong? Oh, its color is erased. Hold on. That explains it. What if it's the color I fucking told you, and then we do... and we do fill. There we go. It's looking better. Control Z that. We're gonna have to figure out where the gaps are. Just kind of looks airtight though. Oh wait, is that the culprit? Brush. Let's be like just around for. We need pipette. We need black. And truth, cool. That could be the. Cool. Reach. It's a breach. Balance looks kind of solid. Let's try that fill tool again. Worked that time. And now it didn't work. Hell, you were the chosen one though. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Black. Control Z that, because that looks bad. Pipettes. Bill? It's completely not the right color. There we go. Look at that.
Let me see.
It's coming together.
Oh wow. That is dark. Ooh.
It is dark, yeah. I'm gonna brighten it up a little bit. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna post my finished thing in the open chat. If it lets me put it in there, it might not. It might be too big a file for it. Yeah, it is. I'll just send it to you via Telegram.
I have to draw these by hand. And get these claws. So it's gonna have very bright accents to it, and I think that will fix it.
Yeah, it will.
such a jank layering thing to do, but I don't really care. Just want this done right, goddammit. As long as it looks good in the end, I don't care.
Yeah, trust the process.
Yeah. It's a very big trust the process right now. Go.
I'm debating whether or not I should go back into my drawing and try to like edit it into a PNG tuber for these streams.
It
So it
could
could
be
be
fun.
fucking silly.
It would be very silly.
I got my own version, but then I can like get this one and mess with it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
I'm gonna
Just for these streams, it'd be fucking funny.
what?
Hello?
What's up?
Yeah, my PC crashed. Whoops.
See? Don't know why that's happening. Oh, it's the. What's happening? Just figuring out all my problems, man. I'm figuring them all out. Besides doing this. Color. Not whites.
Yeah, well, I think things are better now, thankfully. That was really weird.
What do you think of that?
Let me check the stream. I still think the black is a little too dark.
I'm not done brightening it up yet, but I'm just trying to reference Poppin's eye thing here.
Yeah, a lot of a thing that a lot of people tend to do is like because the actual Gentoo that he's based off has like it's like the line arch thing it speckles off as it like goes away from his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just turns into small little dots. So you could always try that, and that can help add some like patterning.
But
Let me try to convert the model, the thing I made into PNG to
the other idea for it is hopefully coming up in a second. Let's see, I'm in the right layer. Cool. Let's start. Do see how cool the fill tool wants to be with this. Very uncool. Some consistent viewers. Thank you. Everyone's doing good. Just about there. Make it cool. Fuck. Honestly, don't know what is happening here. I shall soldier on, and I'll continue to troubleshoot it.
Yeah.
So I set my players up to fight giant ooze the other day. I can't wait.
You said your what to what?
My D&D players, they're gonna fight giant sentient ooze. It's gonna be so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hot though.
It's like an entire sewer system. Alright. How cool do you want to be, Fill Tool? Not at all? Awesome. Love that for you. Alright. I'm at kind of a loss here. Is it? Wait, is it this? Is it? This bullshit is just. Fuck. Like if I make a color and I make a perfect shape of that color, it should just fill tool in, right? I'm not the asshole, right?
Yeah, it should.
Where's the gap? Where the fuck?
Where's the gap?
Where's the gap in my defenses here? Like I just don't know. Do I have to do?
Oh,
around
why
this
is there like
claw?
a bunch of little white spots everywhere? Is that what you're asking?
I can fix that. I'm pretty confident at least. But I want to get rid of that until the project's like done. Unless I should do it earlier, I don't know. And there we go. Thank fuck. This still looks like shit, but that's more of what I wanted. Fuck. Control Z. What do you think of that mix up in the color design?
I mean,
The midriff being the purple of the claws and the horns.
yeah, I like it. Actually, I think the horns should be blue. Like that dark blue that you have for your horns.
I've been debating that back and forth, honestly.
I think it should be that dark blue. Like, all the keratin parts should be that blue color, I feel. So I did that for mine and it worked out really well.
That's a simple enough fix. Let me get the exact horn blue, so it's like a different blue. Like that. Fill tool.
Yeah, I really like using that color for the horns because it makes it look like similar, a lot similar to your character.
True, true. Brush here. Just Irish ass and freckles. I hear a miss on these. So the tip of the ear is going to be a different color as well.
Ooh.
Probably go for the orange. Like at the muzzle.
Yeah.
So we'll... You know, I'm 99% sure that's correct. I'm gonna go pipe at it. We'll... Good. I'm glad you're enjoying, man. Even though you can't hear me. Message me like a
Huh?
dumbass. Not a pop. He has me on mute, but he has me on another screen.
Oh.
E. Hmm. It's actually not that big, but give me a 10. Yeah, give me a tenner. Push this out. I mentioned it like this music, my Maple Story is perfect to draw to. Have I mentioned that enough yet?
Good.
Cool. Just checking. Fuck, what the? Upsetting. Fucking stencil just shot out into like infinity. I'm just like, oh no. this ear too. Yeah, it's about here. I think I have another idea. You'll get like the inverse of mine. Basically. Fill this in black while I'm doing shit.
And then like, I'm probably gonna have to redo the hands. I want to have it be like working at the thing. Oh, and I still need to do the main fucking thing here. Where's that?
There we go. Now, what if I also made the tail purple? And then added accents to the tail? So
Yeah.
my idea coming into this was making the midsection and tail purple, kind of like Mewtwo, almost. And
Okay.
then making the thighs like Quill's mane. So having like the different patchy triangles of color with
Ooh.
a like an
Okay.
upper thigh, like kind of like how like Lucario has the pants cut off, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of just making that like sort of the dark black with the triangles for the hips. And then I'd pretty much be done. I might tip of the tail might be interesting to do. What's Quill's tail exactly like? Oh yeah, I do have a part in the tail too. But he doesn't have the tail hawk though. So I think we could do. It is an inverse kind of. Yeah, we'll do tip of the tail. Orange with a blue stripe at the end. As soon as I figure out a build tool does. I think it's gonna be nice to me. It's not gonna be nice to me. Where is the gap?
Mind the gap.
I just don't see where the gap is. Like, where's the color get? Oh, but that doesn't make sense though. It would be getting out. Why is it filling in all that? guess. Okay, I can control Z. I guess I can go in the brush, small brush, and just completely separate the tail from the ass. Maybe that will fix the predicament. Fingers crossed, here's hoping. What is that? Fuck. And fill tool. How? Literal how? I literally don't know how. I don't know how this happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that key there? No, let's just cut it off. Let's cut the entire thing off. Can this fill it? Now it works. I don't know how the fuck that worked that time, but it sure did. Let's work on tuning this up. Bigger brush. Please. Probably not 74 big. We'll try this a little bit. I'm pretty satisfied with that. How about you? What do you think? Definitely breaks up the palette.
I think having the purple, like, as it goes towards the tail, shift into blue would be really pretty. Like the teal
Yeah.
that you have.
Yeah, the teal.
Yeah, like have it like
Yeah.
soft, like use an airbrush tool and then just like, yeah, or an airbrush, not an airbrush
Interesting.
tool, just
Well, it's an airbrush tool. You weren't wrong. Like, don't correct yourself when you're not wrong. I'm actually gonna spray the screen with an actual airbrush. I have to use the tool in the browser. Here in the menu. But first, I do have to erase my little excess here. So don't forget about that.
I'm giving my giving the corrupted model that 3DS mock-up I did. The transparent 3DS that I made as a concept thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so silly. The problem is that I guess it's not really a problem, but it's an annoyance for me, is that like the hands need to be behind this one layer, but the 3DS needs to be above those layers, so it's like I need to figure out some way to cheat that. Where's the other hand? What the fuck? Why the fuck is that layer? Oh, can I just skip it like 2 times? Nope, that's the other arm. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna disable those. And then we're gonna just draw.
See?
Does it need to be like I can just... Well, what I could do is I could just copy the layer, move it a layer up. I could just do it down. Actually, do this. This is actually... I thought it would be... I'll just...
What?
And then back to the airbrush. Like that?
What happened? Oh my goodness.
What? Oh, I still have to like erase the excess, but
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I go
we
through
kinda
all
like
that. Yeah. Kind of makes him look like one of those like purple and blue gummy worms.
mean- For where he's going, I guess that's a good look.
True. Let's do. Eraser. It's a little better. Makes you kind of want to airbrush the other accents onto them.
Yeah, airbrushing is overpowered. That's how like 90% of like good artists do their shit. It's like the ultimate cheat code for shading.
That's that done now. It still very much looks like poppin'.
Mm-hmm. It definitely does.
Yeah. I've got another idea. Do you have the right thing? That's too big. It's too small. It's too small. No? Oh. Yeah, let's do it like that.
People on the deck of the big pipe. Oh my God.
If I made the feet orange, kind of calling back to him. Again, that's the penguin.
Yeah.
Feeling that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Will I'll do hear that. I'm just gonna do it should be a simple fill tool job after that. Ooh. That kind of pops. What do you think?
I see. Ooh. It does look nice.
Yeah.
How do I do the stream elements shit again? I forgot. I completely forget.
I feel super good about this now. This is looking really
Discord
good.
reactive. That's what it is. It's weird.
That is gonna be one silly little guy in Discord reactive.
I hope so.
And I actually am feeling myself speeding up substantially as I learn the tool more. It's a good tool.
Can I crop it? Or do I have to manually crop it? Oh, I guess I can't crop it.
He also looks like a legendary Pokemon more than anything else. Looks like a box art Pokemon, dude.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Can I change the settings now from here? Or does it just... Oh no, it already does it all. So that's for any version. Delete that model. Yeah, I should have it up now, I think. There we go. There it is. It's a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Look at him.
might have to resize it, but
I'm super resizing this. Hold on, hold on. Look at this guy. Look at that,
Them
everyone. Look how big that.
playing
Look
on their
at
3DS.
that. 3DS. I love
It literally
that.
says autism and unknown
Oh, that's so funny.
on the back.
Dude, that's amazing.
So silly.
Yeah. I think actually if we like do this and we like put you like here,
Yeah.
that kind of just like works better.
Wow.
It's not the bristly hair. It's
Yeah,
so
that's
wild
what
looking.
I based it off of again the FNAF Freddy thing. I can send it to you actually. It's fucking sick. It's funny is that it's literally just FNAF design as well. But based off of this guy. Sent it to you on Telegram.
Sure, send it on Telegram. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really really cool.
It's like
It's got Krampus vibes. I love it. It's got like that pagan.
it's kind of got like that Warner Brothers monster look to it. You know what I mean? Plus,
really?
what? I don't know, like Hanna-Barbera, like
Oh, I guess
I can totally
see
see
what
like
you
the Warner
mean.
Brothers Hanna-Barbera. I can totally see this like being like a villain of the week for Scooby-Doo. This art here. You know what I mean?
I don't know, personally, it reminds me of like a lot of the old Soviet folk animations from like the Soviet Union.
I have seen some of those.
Like the Eastern European like indie animations from like the 80s. It's giving like The Last Unicorn. Low key.
I need to see it.
It could fit in that world. Or like that kind of art style. Not mine, of course. Mine's different as fuck. They could not. It would not.
Should I just make the thighs black here? And then I can make him the darkest color in Quill's mane. Pure black, but it'll be black. And then I can start doing the thighs. And once I've done the thighs, I should be good. God damn it. What now? Oh yeah. Control Z. Still have the fill tool and it's still on eraser. Let's go. Oh. Him actual black is kind of cool though. Look at that. Didn't mean for that to happen, but like.
It does look really nice. I feel like if like the purple and the blue, if you are those on different layers than the black?
I can always make like another trace layer, kind of. It's weird what I'm doing, man. I just keep adding more layers. Look at this shit. How many layers I have?
All right. What you could do is there's this lovely tool, or not tool, but it's a thing you can do. So on any layer, you can add like a filter layer onto it, and the filters allow you to do things like blur an entire like layer or change its color or do whatever. It's a really good way to shortcut a lot of the hard processes of like doing art.
Mm-hmm.
And for like the colored torso and tail, you could copy it and then like do a filter layer where it blurs it, and then make that blur have like the screen
filter, so that way it looks like it glows.
Damn, I don't even know where to begin with that, man.
It's
I'm
not
too
that hard.
newbie. I'm too newbie. But okay, so walk me through what it would take.
Okay, so you select like the colors for the blue and like the torso and tail and that whole area.
So I have to use the
Um,
select tool.
Yeah, I suppose what you could do is
Freehand select tool.
okay. Yeah, use the selection tool.
What should I be
Select
selecting?
the black.
Just a section of the black.
Yeah, use the color selection tool. Like the color selection.
Oh,
selector
the
thing.
pipette. Okay.
Yeah, the pipette. And
Okay.
then when you have the black well selected, you could invert the color space to select everything besides the black. And then you can copy that to a new layer, get rid of all the other parts that you don't want by like erasing them. And then once you have that all done, you have basically the torso and the tail.
So
by
invert
itself.
selection.
Yeah, invert selection.
And then what?
And then copy the new layer. And then you can
Wait, so
right click
copy.
Yeah. to new layer.
Okay.
So like you right click the selection, you can copy it to a new layer.
I think I did that. Okay.
Okay. Wait, did you cut it to a new layer?
Maybe.
I think you may have cut it to a new layer.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it will basically it'll mess it up a little bit.
What's the redo? Control what?
Control Z.
Okay. No, that's undo.
Oh, the redo. I don't fucking know. I use the little side buttons for it. Let me check. Redo quit a shortcut. Is Control Shift Z.
There we go.
That's a really weird way to do it, but whatever. It's fine.
That's weird.
Yeah, you want to do the same thing you did last time where you selected the black, inverted it, and then copy to new layer. And then once you have it copied to new layer, you can isolate the active layer, get rid of all the extra stuff you don't want to glow.
Copy to new layer.
Yeah, copy.
Okay.
Then you can right click the actual layer.
This layer.
Like the layer that yeah.
Okay, that's the black layer. Yes.
Or no, the one that has all the colors.
Okay, I believe it's this one. Yes.
All right. Then you're gonna want to isolate active layer.
Yes.
Okay. And then you can erase all the parts you don't want to glow.
What do you mean by not want to glow?
Like all the parts of the character that you wouldn't want to like have the glow effect. Unless if you want all the parts of it to have the glow effect, because that also works, but
So say I just want the glow on the colored parts.
yeah, if you want that, then you're good. Then we can just continue from this. And
Okay.
so what you want to do is just deselect everything.
Deselect.
That way it doesn't really, yeah.
Okay.
And then you're gonna want to right click the layer again.
The colored?
Yeah, the color layer.
Okay. Then what?
And then you want to go down to add.
Colorize mask?
And then filter mask.
Okay.
And then once you're at filter mask, you can go to blur, which should be under, yeah, like the blur tab thing.
I see burn.
It's lower. It's under artistic and above colors.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's the artistic. Okay. And then you can use Gaussian blur, which I like using, or you could just use normal blur, but the Gaussian blur is kind of easier to work with, so I highly suggest doing that. And then you just blur it to whatever like amount you want. So like the higher values is more blur, lower values is less.
Not that much. I just select OK.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what we're gonna do next is alright, so that filter mask is part of that larger layer. So the thing above it is the actual layer.
Okay.
And so you're gonna want to select the layer.
The filter mask?
No, the layer.
Okay. Right click it. Or select it.
Just like left click it, and then underneath like the layers and above the opacity, there's this thing that says normal. You're gonna want to click over that and then select screen.
Okay.
And then you can right click that layer again and turn off the isolate.
Turn off isolate?
Yeah, turn off isolate active layer. And did it right. It should look like it's glowing.
Kind of.
You may have to increase the filter mask. So all you need to do is just like click over the filter mask and then next, or not right click it, just like normal click it. And then right next to the up and down arrow, there's this like thing that looks like settings tabs.
Slider?
Like looks like a bunch of sliders.
Okay,
You're
okay.
gonna want to click that like sliders thing, and that'll let you increase the blur.
Oh. That is a fun little cheat.
And as you increase the blur, it'll look more like it's glowing.
Interesting. Did not work here though. This is probably because of my jank editing. So I kind of jank
Probably,
edited
that's
some of
okay.
this. Yeah.
But that's like just one thing that you can do to make it look that way. And there's a lot of other things. You
If
can
I
do with that,
merged the
but
layers
I
and
like,
redid this, I could probably actually get away with it.
Probably.
So
Who
let me.
knows?
Yeah. Glad you're liking the blue popping. If I just cut that for now. I still have all this problem though. I still have all. I've noticed this before. Yeah. Well, we gotta keep some of your stuff popping. We gotta keep some of your
Yeah, we
accents
gotta
alive.
keep the original essence of the character.
Yeah. Okay. Making more of the markings than the color. I mean, you're getting more markings for sure once I'm done with this. In fact, your thighs might get white speckled to match the eye. Debating it. I'm not sure. I might add some more like white speckles around like the wrist area, or because Quil has the wrist things, and the leg things, but you have your own leg things, which I kind of like. I can probably just fix this with fill tool, right? See what I can do. So honestly, I don't know what happened up here. Fuck. This just got more complicated. What pattern? The water pattern? I'm hoping I too can trust the process. Really want to fix this. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I got it back to factory settings. So if we were to... Something that needs a... Control Z. Pipe it. The water pattern. Thinking about doing the water pattern, yes. So if I were to merge, let's see. Yeah, the blue nails are good. That is the Quil blue horn and nails.
I'll make food. Here. I'll be right back.
No problem. I definitely like the orange legs. A lot of things with this character are very fun. Once Bionic is back from food, I'm going to ask him about merging the layers. And then we'll brighten up the piece a little bit, I think. But until they get back, I want to fix this gobbledygook that's happening over here. See, and pipe it, and there's my pen. I'm glad you like it. I should be streaming like all night almost, so I don't know how far along you are in your stream right now, but just let me know. You can raid out to me if you want. Much appreciate. I'm sure with Bionic's guidance, I'll be able to get this actually looking good. Oops. Merging these layers myself in the meantime while I wait for Bionic after I fix this. So this stuff was not glowing correctly. It's not looking its best. Damn, I think I made it through the other playlist. What the hell? Let's do the other playlist. Oh. And we're just about done there. Cool. Now that should actually crop right. Should be able to merge a few layers. If we want to, can we delete that? Cut the layer. I merge. Okay, that is the outline. Cool. The layers are now merged. Cut it. Cut it and cut it. Oh, that's the background. I can't get rid of that. Okay. I'm still not allowed to. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's try to make those aquatic marks again. Well, actually, for the first time, we've not tried this yet. It's just like weird GameCube water. There we go. And we will brush and brushes. Probably go for white. Just gotta draw some patterns. I like a thicker brush. That thick. 17. Could be. Yeah, 14 feels right. this gets a little extra. Yeah, that works. Cool. And you went over here. Yeah. I still gotta erase that. Also touch that up a little bit. great ass pixel. Wow. At least it's not my pen that's doing that, it's just something's doing it. Beautiful. Oh, we need... Oh, beautiful. Goodness gracious, damn. What happened there? Let's get some eraser out. Much smaller. Cool. Beautiful. Out of here. Here and there.
I'm back.
Yo, what's up?
So how is it going?
I'm just trying to fill all the gaps, so... Quick overview.
Ooh.
I kind of like the water pattern ending halfway through the tail with the shading.
Oh, I was gonna say you could have it like go from like the white to black, or a dark blue on the tail, and then have that like fade out. You know, have a little bit of the pattern on the blue part of the tail, but then have it like fade away.
Okay.
Because that would make it look really nice. This is already looking much nicer than before, though. Especially with the
I merged the
added colors do
layers.
help.
I merged the layers. I just have like the stencil layer that's off. And
Okay.
then, so what we did before, we could actually make work this time. It won't make the
Let's
thing look all
go.
funky. Yeah, at least in theory. In theory, it should work. I
Make
don't
him
know if
look like a Rain World wizard.
Yeah,
They look kind of like a fucking Digimon, honestly.
a bit. Yeah,
I like it though. It's cute.
it's nice.
Cute vibes. Should have this be a thing, like whenever you have like frequent guests, just have them get corrupted.
Yeah. I've honestly thought about it for a while. It's one of the
Very
reasons I was so
silly.
gung ho about this.
Just have it as like an option. Hey, if you
Yeah.
want, you could do it this way. You don't have to if you want. Oh shit, Warframe's doing prime time. Let's go.
And plus, I'll always have the stencil. Like, I'll always have this.
Oh, the
Little
big layer.
YCH, yeah.
See, that's really good that you have that,
Yeah.
just in case.
Okay, so yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna just click the save button again.
Mhm.
If I were to make something glow, I think we would go with the 2 shades of blue. I feel like I want to incorporate some white again somewhere too, because Quil has so much white. But it's hard to say. Also,
It's eggs.
again, I kind of like him this color, but if we want to make him darker, just reach into the old mane here and grab something that's pretty dark. Probably just fill him. Alright, it's black again. This time without any of the bullshit. On the head.
Yippee!
Yippee. Yep. Which I kind of do like the black more. I'll be honest.
As
Not too
opposed to
much
what?
more. Well, it's yeah. I'll do it before and after. Control Z. Control Shift Z. Is that
I could not see a difference.
that? Control Z.
I see no difference. I see like the slightest tint change.
It is. It is the slightest of tint changes. You're not even wrong.
Okay. It does look really sick, actually. This looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
This is very, very good.
Trust me, I've thrown around the idea of the Quil bolts for a while.
Hee hee.
But how would I best implement your idea into making the white gradually fade away to the tip of the tail?
You just continue the pattern on like a separate layer.
So go new layer.
As like a darker color, like a black or something, or just a dark blue. I think that'd be the best. And then after that, you can just use like the airbrush in erase mode, and then slowly like fade away the color.
I think it was actually point like 13.
I've never used that little like thing before.
What?
That
That's
menu.
We're both learning stuff today. All right.
I mean, I know about it. I just don't use it often because it's like, for me, it's not that helpful.
Just an inferior tool to a master artist like you.
I'm not mad. I am literally no, my shit's stupid. It takes me like months and months and months to figure out how to do things like efficiently. I stubbornly do shit like really fucking complicatedly, and then find out that no, it really is just a 2-button solution. You could just do shit in 2 clicks, and I just sit there and I'm like, damn.
Well, I have you here, so I can mitigate that for myself as much as possible. So, thank you for that. At least.
I've barely looked at any tutorials for Krita. All the shit that I know is stuff because like, all the shit that I know, is because I kept fucking around with the program to the point where I didn't know what the fuck I was doing anymore. And then did it again and again and again and again until like I did understand.
Yeah.
Like, and I just found out about the fucking gimmick filters. I'm not going to tell you about those, but they're insane. There's a fucking plugin for this program that's just native on the program. But it is a plugin which allows you to use like destructive filters that can do so much more than the filters that I showed you earlier. Like, it's actually wild.
Like what? What are we talking?
You can like turn shit into like cubism. You can turn it into like JPEG artifacting. You can make like lines into chalk. Do a whole bunch of weird emissive shit with it. Like, you can literally like turn things into low poly drawings. Like, you could do a lot of crazy shit with it. The only problem is that once you apply it, it can't be like turned off and on like the normal filters can. Once it's applied to that layer. So the only way to get back your original drawing is to like, go back and undo that. Like, it's not completely permanent, but it is destructive. So it will like overwrite information on that layer.
Interesting. I mean, what if I just made multiples of the layer to experiment?
You can, and people often do. It's a really easy way to mitigate that entirely. But it's powerful. Holy shit, the things you can do with it. Like, you could straight up like make a 3D cube or a 3D sphere using those filters and have like and orient them into the right perspectives to use for like references. You could just make things out of basic shapes, like 3D shapes, and then draw over them.
That sounds so cool.
It is. It is literally one of the coolest things Krita can do. It's only available in the PC version. The tablet version would cry. Or the mobile version of Krita would cry if it had to do that.
I'm betting.
But it's wonderful. It also lags like a lot. Like I can barely do things in that because it's just that resource intensive. Like if ever there's a part of Krita that would make you crash like instantly, it'd be those things. Just switching between the gimmick filters. It's wild. But yeah, no. I did use it a few times. I made like some really cool glowing chalk effects with a drawing that I made. And it was really easy because all I did was just like I selected a layer, selected the lines for that layer. I think I just selected the outlines, turned the outline into a shape, and then used.
I think I'm doing with like the GameCube water texture.
That's what Poppin's thing is. It's literally just Wind Waker
It is.
water.
Is game water? Yeah, it's GameCube water. It's
Yours
it's
looks
actually
more
it's
like,
actually like an
like
inside.
cell walls.
It's an inside joke with
Squares.
my actually my friends locally, the GameCube water. It's like the coveted drink of one of my friends.
The coveted drink.
The coveted drink. She's always wanted GameCube water. So usually, like when I'm making drinks, she'll ask me for GameCube water, and I've actually like come pretty damn close. And the one that she liked the most, if I recall right, was actually like half purple, half blue. it was a layered
poppin'
drink.
water.
Yeah, the poppin' water.
I
Yeah.
want some GameCube water. God damn. That sounds nice.
Get a little smaller as we're getting towards the tip here.
Oh no, it's fine.
Then after I'm done with this, we'll try to fade this out a little bit, maybe with airbrushes or.
You can oh, I'm so excited to tell you about this. So there's this thing that I didn't know existed for the longest time, and this is one of the reasons I'm fucking stupid when it comes to learning new things. So on every single like layer, there's 3 icons. One of them locks your layer. I think one of them does something with the alpha layer. I don't know what the middle one does. But the one on the far right, the checkerboard one, is an alpha lock. It allows you to lock it allows you to lock like drawing to just the things you have already drawn. So you can literally like alpha lock it and then use a big ass airbrush and then get all those small details to be different colors. And it's the best.
We're
It's
about
so
we're
sick.
about to figure this out. We're about to figure this out in a minute once I'm done with the pattern.
So sick.
Yeah. I'm
Like,
actually loving how I'm
using-
getting these patternings done here.
Using this method, you don't even need to draw out the entire thing. You just fade it to that like same blue and have it look like it's being erased. Into the
I
blue,
do.
Like
I just don't
fading
know
in.
which point I want it to be erased at, though. You know what I mean?
I think this point would be the best, like towards the tip of the tail, or just before.
Just about. Like before these hairs happen. I think
Yeah.
that will really fade this out.
No, but I love it. I found that out. I didn't even find that out in an art video. I was looking at Splatoon. This guy like talking about making Splatoon art. and it wasn't even about Krita, but he talked
Alright.
about it, and I was like, oh shit, it's in my art program too.
Yeah, I say we go from here. Now I am in the new layer. See, I'm in a new layer here, so we
Yeah,
can
okay.
figure this out.
So you can just alpha lock it.
So how do I do that now?
All right, so those 3 icons on your layer, right? On the
Yes,
right
this.
side, there's a checkerboard one.
Yes.
Click the checkerboard one,
Yes.
and then now it'll basically restrict your drawing only to the things that you've drawn already.
Oh, okay. So now I can.
Now you can use a big airbrush, and you can like airbrush it all.
Gotcha. So go with the blue, and we will bigger occupancy down, and we'll go.
Wait.
Huh.
Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Yay.
Yeah, it's just not as strong as I thought it would
That's
be.
because the opacity is really low.
It is very low. Crank it up a little bit. Okay, I like that. Okay.
You're learning. Let's go.
I think that looks pretty good.
It does. It looks so sick.
Just like a little extra hit there, and then we're good. Yeah. It's good to know because I'm actually going to make another layer. And I'll be able to make the spots with that same technique for the thighs. So this is nothing. That's that. So we're on the new layer. We're also going to use airbrush for this. We're not going to use a gargantuan ass one. Let's use like too small. That's probably good. So now we'll look at Quil.
Oh,
So
Hubble
these
responded
tufts.
to the art piece I made saying, "Don't tempt me."
What?
Hubble responded to the corrupted kobold thing that I made, and they were like, "Oh well, don't tease me like this."
We will take from some of the colored fur.
Because they're really into corruption stuff. Very silly.
Leave some room for the other colors before we fade all this stuff. This feels just more comfortable to do with the mouse. Go for one of the browns, grays. I like this gray here, so I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna snag myself that.
Hmm? I'm going with the last color. Just like that brown. Oh. Just change this into brown. Too many blue ones. That's fine.
happy with that now.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Now we can go in with a very brush. Going a little bit bigger. Let's dull these out a little bit. Round of that. This isn't bleeding, it kind of is. Yes, and I did not do the same layer lock thing.
Oh.
I'm just trying to draw on the lines here. Pretty cool. Yeah. Possibly adding like the glow layer to them though might make them like blur every way, make them look even better, but I don't necessarily
Probably.
not really hate it. Alright, tell me how to filter now. Tell me how to do the filter thing. Because I forgore. Bionic?
Hmm?
How do I do the filter thing again?
Oh. So all you gotta do is just you copy the layer, right?
So I do, wait, I do this. Oh, why is it only touching that? Wait, what? Oh, that's because they're not merged. I'll go to both of them? No?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to, oh, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to select the color.
The color of like the body or the thighs?
Oh, actually it outlines these guys.
Yeah.
Let's work with that a little bit.
Yeah, so you can copy that to a new layer and it'll make a new layer version of that. Like a new layer with just that. The things you have selected. So copy selection to new layer.
Gotcha. This. Then what do I do?
Then you're gonna want to right click that layer
Right click?
and yep, and you're gonna want to go to add filter layer.
Filter mask?
Yeah, add filter mask, sorry.
Go to enhance or
You go to blur.
oh yeah, blur.
And then you increase the blur.
Think the blur works here or no?
And so another thing you can do after doing that is when you're back at like the layer and not just the mask layer, like the original layer,
Okay.
or not the. When you're at the layer and not the layer mask, you can use the hotkey Control U and change that layer's color. And once you make that a brighter color, then it will look like it's glowing. Yeah.
So let me start with an idea. I take this.
Mhm.
And let's say that I merge it. Hold on.
So you should copy.
Merge below. And then I take the pipette selector and I see if I can get this. Okay, it kind of lets me do it. Definitely lets me do it for
I
this
would have
much.
just left it as 2 layers, so you could just do it like completely.
I can still
sure
undo
you
it.
had us separated.
Control Z, Z.
Yeah, you don't want to merge every single layer together because it gives you less control over the various pieces of the piece of the artwork.
There we go. It's its own layer again.
Shit's what I was gonna say for the other thing.
Oh, I could do this. Look at that.
Yeah.
So now I can add filter mask.
Oh, you don't need to select it all just to add the thing. It's not necessary.
Well, I did it though.
Okay.
I thought you'd be proud of me. All right. Give it a little bit of blur.
Yep. And then once you're done with this,
See how that looks on it though. That's fine. Oh, it's actually really nice.
yeah, it is. It's awesome looking.
We
Then
have
the other
to.
thing you can do is on the actual layer instead of the mask, you can have it have like the filter be changed over to a screen filter, which will basically make it look a lot brighter and kind of glow, as if there's like light underneath it, you know, like screen, like a cello type.
I think I should try doing the same thing I did to the tail with this first, just in case. To make it look as uniform as possible. So I'm gonna try. We're going to. Copy selection to new layer.
Yeah.
And nope. No. Did I copy the right thing?
You copied all the purple.
I copied all the purple. Interesting. Not exactly what I wanted, so I'm going to Control Z that. I want to take on all of the whites. There we go. Now I think it's done it. Then we'll put that to new layer. That feels better. And then we'll add filter mask, and then we'll blur it. Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah.
The same thing to the blue, I suppose. Does not want to select the blue. Why come?
You're on the layer. You're on the filter mask. You're on the filter
Oh,
mask, not the layer.
that's right. So that's why I need you here, man. Okay. Copy selection
Oh my
new
god,
layer.
the Dream Barbecue did come out today.
What did?
I gotta go download that. Ina, Dream Barbecue?
There's a Korean barbecue?
No, Ina. So it's like I don't know how to describe it, honestly. It is a game that, or it's a series about like this person who's like a computer program, and it's very fucking like silly and like Windows 95-esque. But it's also like kind of weird because like the main character seems like very disassociated with the world around them, and they don't seem to fit in at all. So there's just like this like normal-ish person who like cycles between different emotions, surrounded by a bunch of like weird other characters, and they're just doing their things. And honestly, like feels more like one of those old Cartoon Network shows, like Courage or something. You know?
Yeah.
But it's very fun and has a lot of cool things to it. It has a lot of great music, and it's just a vibe to watch. It's free on YouTube. And for the next episode, they decided to make a game. So this episode is going to be like a whole ass game, that's playable on Steam, and they've been working on it for a year now. And they just released part 1. But yeah, it's like the game is set up like a point and click adventure kind of thing, which is really cool. That's how the show is, by the way. Also, it's also kind of like themed after a point and click adventure, something like what is it? Dream Simulator, or what is it? DMT Simulator, the old Japanese like PS2 game. LSD Simulator. It has a lot of like things from that.
I think this actually might be it. Why is there red there? Let's get some of that out of there. As long as I'm in this layer.
Oh, fuck, it's a werewolf!
What is this line?
On his ass! Get up on his ass!
That's letting me erase. Okay. I think that about does it, man. This is kind of what I had envisioned.
Hmm.
This is more or less what I thought about. I kind of like the stark difference between like the upper torso being kind
That
of
looks
blank.
so pretty.
It's very pretty.
I love it. Oh, you should add that little pattern to the arms, maybe.
See, I don't
Or
know.
not the arms, but the hands. You know, like
It's very
the
creature looking, yes, Sancho.
So that way, like, you know, with their hands down at their sides, it would all match. You know.
True. I'm gonna send this to Poppin, I think. I want to
Yeah.
export this. How do I file export?
You're gonna
yes.
want to save it as a Krita file first, so you can go back to it.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna save. And then export. Can I get this a PNG?
Yeah, you can. So save as
This
in the file thing.
save as.
Yeah, so go to file. And then save as.
Okay.
And then you can select PNG from there.
PNG image.
Oh, that's export. That's not.
What?
You just like, yeah, there you go.
What?
Sorry, I'm probably like 10 seconds behind up because I'm looking at this all through your Twitch stream.
Well, if I just export as a PNG instead of save as a PNG, it'll be fine.
No, if you save it as a PNG, it'll be fine.
Cool. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna try sending it to Poppin. Also, just send it to you.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
PNGs are fun because PNGs support.
Oh yeah, I want him to be.
transparency.
Yeah, I want him to
Fuck
be able to use
JPEGs.
it immediately.
Fuck JPEGs. My friend keeps on telling me that like, because he's like a professional photographer, he's like, no, we need JPEGs. We need JPEGs for everything. And I'm like, you only need JPEGs because everyone else you're working with is old as fuck. He's
Yeah.
like, no, they're actually better at compression. I'm like, bullshit. No, they aren't. You're fucking lying. You don't know shit about. You don't know shit about fucking image file types. You're just doing it because the boomers do it. But yeah, no, professionally, a lot of people save things as JPEGs. I think because they just don't know any better. They just don't know. They don't.
And there's
understand
the
what a PNG
non-compressed.
is. Nice.
He's actually been quiet this whole time. Fuck.
Yes.
Hold on, now I'm gonna switch the stream to Poppin.
Dude, what the fuck? No, not the chairs, bro. Not the chairs, dude.
Tell Poppin. Tell Poppin Telegram.
Dude, those chairs have hands.
Oh, tell him to
bro.
look at
Yeah,
Telegram.
Bionic. Yeah, you
I
smack
can't
him.
save
Tell him to
there.
Telegram. Get his file.
I had scream from the puppet art stream. I'm very sorry. I got my ass beat by a bunch of chairs. Where did that put me? Oh my god, we're so far behind.
So I want to take a food break after he gets this reveal.
Poppin', I checked the thing. I love
You
it.
got
You did
it.
so good, Quil. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love my little kobold. Show, Chad, you guys want to see my kobold? You guys want to see my kobold? Oh. I love my little guy.
Yeah, show them both.
Show mine too. Oh my gosh, you guys are just so needy. Here's the kobold that Quil made for me during his stream just now, which I fucking love. It's based off of his dragon and mine, because Unga Bunga. And then here's Bionic's little creature. Where's my show and tell layer? And then here is Bionic's little creature. Well, little is an understatement because it's Bionic, so it's normally big. Big fella. Really big fella.
They do look
Really
strong,
big
man.
fella.
They do.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they were doing on Quill's stream, and they did fucking awesome. And I was really proud of my I'm proud of my bear and I'm proud of my dragon. I'm proud of them both, really well. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna shout you
Yeah.
out again. I've shouted you out like 3 times today, Quill, but you deserve it. Go follow that dragon. Get that dragon.
Yes, go follow me.
That dragon's pushing.
I
for
need
affiliate
attention.
Right now. That dragon.
Yeah.
Go get. Oh my goodness, go get that dragon.
Yeah,
Big dragon gets lots
Alrighty.
of attention.
Oh my god.
I do.
No, we're fine.
Now, since I've done a professional work, I can go back to drawing shitpost stuff.
God damn it, we have so much progress to back